And welcome to Yakuza 0 Day, Day 8. Check out what day it was there for a second, my brain's... Okay, yeah, we're here. We're starting a little earlier than we wanted, but hey, it's a little bit better than the last few weekends where we started way later than we usually want to, so... But yeah, we're gonna get, probably around 3 chapters at least, probably 4, we'll see. And we are at the end of 3. But 70 chapters is a little bit shorter, so we can get them in. And then the plan is for Monday to get 15 to 16 in the last chapter on Tuesday, which, yeah. And tomorrow will be Mafia 3, obviously, and then the plan Wednesday will be Gears of War Reloaded. A bonus. A little bonus. So that way then we can, after that, because it'll only take a couple of streams, it'll be, rest of the month will just be Mafia 3 and Mark Our World. Being right into the Halloween's on in October. So, yeah. So yeah, we found out again. It hasn't ever been found out before, but I think at least I remember she was the. Everybody wants her. Is that she's the owner of this little lot? And I don't know why. I actually do remember why. It's a buying game. It's like they haven't said it yet, but because we played this like 5 years ago, so even though it's for 5 years, it's still like somewhat. I don't remember some of the plot. So let's do this. I felt like, but let's do this.
A woman finds herself in the underworld's crosshairs. Makoto Makimura. While searching for the reason she is being targeted, Majima earns the trust of Lee, a Chinese acupuncturist who has been looking after Makoto. Lee had once worked as a hitman for a mainland syndicate. Makoto's 2 defenders are then faced with a new challenge. The Omi's Kijin clan boss, Homare Nishitani. Kansai is Omi Alliance domain, and Nishitani and Sagawa's 2 factions clash for control of Makoto. As the web around Makoto comes into focus, it isn't long before Majima's clandestine efforts to shield her are discovered by Sagawa. In the end, Makoto falls into the hands of a mysterious man who steps out from the black of night in a white suit.
Who are you? Son of a... I fucking... Majima-chan, man. I tried to warn you before. If you can get by without killing, do it, I said. But no, you went and took the job anyway, Majima-chan. Didn't you want to get back into your precious Tojo clan? I was all ready to call up my oath brother Shimano. But then, you couldn't bring yourself to kill Makoto Makimura. Okay. Let's be generous here and say I understand the sentiment. Back when I was a brat, I found a little sparrow with a broken leg and took it home with me. I had to nurse it back to health behind my mom's back. What'd I name that thing? Mama Taro, I think it was. Never had an interest in animals before that. And I'm feeding it every day. Cute little shit, too. Alas, my hiding it led to something worse. One day, I come home to find them feeding it to our pet cat. As I watched my little Mama Taro get eaten alive, I learned something. A kid just can't play his parents.
Bet you were a model son, weren't you?
Model son. Well, I guess I was a sweet, obedient kid most of the time. In front of my parents. The day after that, I fucking killed that damn cat. And make no mistake, I'll do the same to you. But before I do that, we're gonna snuff that tidy son of a whore who stole Makoto Makimura from us. Seems our pristine thief wasn't too familiar a face around these parts. He an old friend of yours or something, Majima-chan?
I've never seen the guy.
Uh-huh.
Why's everybody and their mother out for this poor girl anyway? She ain't running any prostitution ring or whatever crap you were spouting. What value's one lady got to these guys?
You really want to know? Well, I couldn't tell you if I wanted to. I don't got a damn clue myself.
What?
Use Majima to kill a person named Makoto Makimura. That's all my Kyodai ever gave me.
Kyodai? So the one who wants the girl dead is Shimano? You're telling me these are Patriarch Shimano's orders?
Yep, that was the whole reason this was your big chance to get back into the Tojo clan.
But why? What's the boss got against her?
Beats me. Not my place to know, apparently. But back to the matter at hand here. You really have no clues on Mr. Whitesuit?
None. Though there is one thing that's still bugging me. He took her, but it didn't look to me like he wanted her dead. That tells me he's in the same camp as Nishitani. So maybe there's a connection there.
Huh? Hold up. Nishitani, as in the Kijin guy who made a scene at the Grand?
That'd be him. He came there to say I owed him Makoto since he went and gave us a stand-in body. If he had just wanted her dead, he wouldn't have gone through all that trouble.
So Nishitani got you a body double. Strange. It's the first I'm hearing of it. But at least we know now he and the white suit asshole are after the same thing. Good chance they're in it together.
Certainly possible.
So Nishitani picks up a random stray and makes him look like a new challenger. Feels like a Nishitani special, all right. I'd love to go drop the hammer on Nishitani and get him to spill the girl's location. But since he got picked up by the cops, the son of a bitch has been cooling in the tank.
Sure. But even if we can't get at Nishitani, it sounded like his boys knew something too.
You don't know anything. You got no clue what she's worth.
Huh. Then I say we start with them. The Kijin clan offices are over on Sotenbori Street East in a place called the 3rd Namiki building. It's on the 3rd floor if I remember right.
Got it.
And Majima-chan, there's nothing you're hiding from me past that bit about Nishitani, is there?
Nothing.
Uh-huh. Well, that's good. 'Cause if there is...
You'll kill me. That what you're getting at?
You're finally catching on, Majima-chan.
Excuse me, sir. Can I have a moment?
Huh?
You're Majima-san, aren't you? Thank God. I thought I might never find you.
Who are you? Can't say you got a face that I recognize.
Right. We haven't met before, but I'm a friend. Lee-san sent me. Wen-Hai Lee of Hokushikai-kan.
Huh?
I have a message for you. From him. Makoto's on you now. It's up to you to save her.
I'm working on it. Still though, where'd you hear that?
Recently, actually.
Recently? The hell? Explain!
Come on. You can't underestimate Lee-san.
No way.
Although, he's not quite in the clear yet. So if you find her, please don't tell her that Lee's alive. Lee-san wouldn't want that, just in case. Given the state he's in today, I'm afraid tomorrow's no guarantee. This is what Lee-san wants.
Hey, what are his chances? They couldn't be good.
You don't have to worry about his chances, friend. Really, if you want to do right by Lee-san, then just protect the girl. Her life is in your hands. His only wish is that you do this.
No other choice. I swear, I'll keep the girl from harm. So, Doc, tell the big guy to relax. I've got this.
Good. To be honest, I have my doubts that you or the girl will ever see Lee-san again. Although, you can bet he'll be watching over you. From closer than you think.
I believe it.
Majima-san. Question. Makoto Makimura's watch. Do you still have it? She always kept it close, but it seems she took it off at some point. Lee-san was pretty surprised she'd entrust it to you.
Lee. When it came to Makoto, he never missed a damn beat.
The more time she spends with you, the braver that girl seems to get. My guess? You're inspiring. She gains strength from you. And I think Lee-san agrees.
Before this watch broke, it played a chime.
Oh?
It comforted her. I'll fix it. She deserves to hear it again.
Anyway, you're a very busy man, aren't you? I'm sorry to have kept you so long. That said, I'm glad.
Well, guess I better get moving. Makoto's out there somewhere. Lee's gonna beat my ass if I lose her.
Huh? Majima? The hell are you doing here?
Yo, where's Makoto Makimura at?
What? You got brain damage or something?
The slick-looking bastard who stole her from me. He's supposed to be a buddy of Nishitani's, ain't he? I know those two are connected. So where the hell is she?
I got no clue what you're talking about. Even if I did, I wouldn't be telling your sorry ass a goddamn thing. Who the hell do you think you are coming up here all casual like you're asking directions? This is a Yakuza office, genius. Show some respect.
So what, you telling me I should let my fists do the asking? How many times you clowns already lost to me? I think we both know how this one ends. Now, do you know where the girl is, or don't you? Let's have it.
Doesn't matter if we do or if we don't. You ain't walking out of that door alive.
You guys always gotta be masochists, don't you? All right then, fellas. Have it your way. I'll make you dickheads cough up everything you know. Not yet. Damn it. You got me asking with my fists now. Where is Makoto Makimura?
I really... I don't know!
That's the truth?
I really don't know. Seriously, we all thought you still had her this whole time.
If that's really the case, who's the stick up the ass that took her from me? You telling me he ain't with Nishitani?
Even if it was someone the boss knows, I'm telling you, we haven't heard. The boss never tells us anything about the girl or why he wants her. Nothing at all. Honest. If you've got questions, you gotta go ask the boss himself.
Nishitani's rotting in a jail cell right now.
Right, so why don't you get put in there with him?
You trying to be funny?
Wait, it really ain't a joke. You just gotta ask Billiken-san.
Billiken?
That's right. A detective called Billiken-san. He's the boss's liaison with the police. Ask him and he might sneak you in to see him.
What, I give the guy a bribe?
That's his call, not mine. He won't let just anybody through, but he's your best chance. Seriously, go talk to him. He hangs out on Bishamon Bridge.
Oh, yeah? Alright. I guess I can buy that. Got a little tip for you, pal. You wanna know why Nishitani never clues you monkeys in on shit? Huh? You run your mouth as soon as somebody slaps you around. Can't stand Yakuza with loose lips.
らっしゃいませ。
Oh,
ええ。はい。
いらっしゃいませ。
Good flavor.
どうもおおきに。
Hey, any chance you're Billiken's son?
Hmm? And who are you, Slim?
Name's Goro Majima. Word on the street is that if I ask you nice, you'll let me pay a little visit to Nishitani in the can.
Hmm.
There's something I gotta get in there and ask him about. Whatever it takes.
And you're Nishitani's what now? Buddy of his?
I can tell you right now, I ain't his friend. Nishitani's an enemy. And an asshole.
And you think I'm bringing somebody who says they're his enemy in to see him?
You prefer I say we're best friends when you know I'm lying? We both know Nishitani's a cautious guy. He wouldn't pick a cop who can't sniff out a lie to be his man. Figured being honest about it, at the very least, saves us the time.
Huh. Ain't that considerate? Well, it was a good attempt. But you still ain't getting me to say, right this way, pal.
I didn't think it would. What's your price?
Have some class. Shit. These days, everybody tries to handle everything with money.
What do you want, then?
Majima, you said. How about you join me for a drink?
Huh?
Timing's perfect. See? Boat's right there.
A pleasure barge? Are we drinking on some historical tour?
Shut up and get on the damn boat. You want in to see Nishitani, right? Majima, you said it was. And you're Nishitani's something or other.
Come on, I told you, we're enemies. You drunk already?
More than one kind of enemy.
How do you figure?
Some enemies are the type you want to put in the ground. And some might have been your pal if things had turned out different between you.
I only just met the guy. Hardly even know him. But I'm guessing you've known him for a while.
We go back a ways. He was practically a baby when we met.
Oh yeah? So what kind of kid was he?
Never seen a baby so good at stealing. Once kindergarten hit, he was picking pockets and swiping stray bags. Shakedowns in elementary school. Breaking into cars by junior high. Didn't care much for laws.
Not so hard to imagine. And by high school, he's made it up to what, armed robbery?
He stabbed a guy till he wasn't breathing. That was high school, I recall.
Guess he skipped a few grades. Anyhow, why would a detective be the point man for a lunatic like that? What the? Hey! The hell's going on?
What's a drink without a little show?
Where's this go?
You ever heard of the bed of sticks?
Bed of sticks? What the fuck? What is this place?
Back during the war, they dug all these tunnels for some reason. I made a few changes.
You made this?
Well, technically I conned some rich pricks into building it all out for me. Not a place you'll find on a tourist map. The people who knew about it, though, they took to calling it the Bed of Sticks.
Couldn't have picked a more cheery name.
Place like this, got no business being cheery. No matter what you label it. Down here, it's where criminals become executioners. This world's chock full of criminals the law can't touch. Cold-blooded killers without the proper evidence to nail them. Terrorists out and about. We take guys like that from around the world and we throw them down here.
What are they fighting for?
They make it through a year of fights down here. We let them go back topside. No rules at all. Cheat all you can, kill the other guy, anything goes. Nothing brings the animal out like a free-for-all. But I don't care how tough you are. Fight every day for a year, you ain't gonna last.
So you're just letting convicts carry out each other's death sentences. Real classy.
All in the name of atonement and world peace, kid.
Yeah, that why the seats are packed?
Not many places you can see guys fight for their lives. And whenever you got something rare to offer, people are gonna pay cash. And lots of it.
Atonement and world peace, my ass. This is a racket.
Hey, don't knock it. This is just an underpaid cop's little thing on the side.
Yeah, sure. So why exactly did you bring me down here?
Truth be told, the convict lineup ain't changed in a while. Matches getting stale. People's wallets got a way of closing up when they get bored. If you catch my drift. So, if you spiced up the ring a little, maybe it'd be the kick in the pants this place needs.
You saying you want me to fight?
Nobody's asking you to stay down here a year. Win against 3 or so guys, and that'd be plenty. Do this for me. I promise I'll take you to meet Nishitani after.
You know, I'll tell you. Cops as rotten as you are a rare breed, pal. But fine. If that's how we're playing, I'll go take my disgust out on the guy in the ring.
Hoped you'd say that.
Just remember, you're taking me to see Nishitani after the 3rd guy, where you get to be number 4.
Yeah, you got my word. All right, I'll have him work you into the next match. You ready to fight?
Yeah, I'm good. Just gotta put 3 guys down, right?
Here's hoping it's as easy as you make it sound. Well, good luck all the same.
And now to unveil the next fight on today's card. You all know our very own Cannibal Cloud, the serial killer who gobbled up all the evidence. Ginger Chapman! Ginger Chapman! And in the challenger's corner, a newly fallen star freshly landed in the bed of sticks. The one-eyed monster whose crimes are literally unspeakable! Goro Majima! Versus Goro Majima! No time limits, no rules! Ready? Fight! Winner, Goro Majima! What an upset! The one-eyed monster Goro Majima appears out of nowhere with a resounding win in his debut match! Expectations for round 2 are soaring. Let's get right to it, folks. The next killer to take the ring is this man! The pleasure-killing practitioner who passed his patients' deaths off as natural causes, Dr. Kirihito! Dr. Kirihito! Can Goro Majima manage an encore victory? Guru Majima! The magic is real, people! Goro Majima wins again! I don't think anybody saw this coming. The crowd is throbbing with excitement. However, I'm afraid our mysterious rookie rumbler's streak may be at its end. That's right. In his next fight, he'll face the legend himself. He's the world champion of accidental in-fight deaths. The Reaper of the Ring, immune from the law. Dead Puncher! Dead Puncher! Now, which of these warriors will be the one to sink into the murky dark of the Styx? No time limits, no rules! It's showtime! It's over! Ladies and gents, we just witnessed the birth of a new legend, and its name is Majima! Goro Majima! Congratulations, Goro Majima!
You can fight. Been a while since we had matches that good. What do you say? Any interest in spicing the ring up here and there in the future? There's money in it.
Not sure you could afford me.
Every time. It's always about the money.
Yeah, world's a bitch, but I won my 3 rounds. Time for you to come through on your side of the bargain.
Fair's fair. Follow me.
Crazy. Never imagined something like that was hiding at the bottom of this filthy trough.
Dirty water serves a function when it hides things. Sometimes it's best when you can't see the bottom.
Huh?
A little dirt can hide away the real ugly truths. The stuff nobody wants to see. Years back, the body of a high school gal came floating up to the surface. Poor thing's face was beat unrecognizable. Body stabbed here and there a few dozen times. Victim came from a single-parent home. An honest working dad raising his little princess as best he possibly could. But our investigation went nowhere. Couldn't pin down a perp no matter where we looked.
Talk about a kick in the dick.
Took a year before we finally tracked the guy down, but, well, it only wound up bringing the girl's dad lower.
What happened?
Perp was no more than some street punk minor. No court, no hard time. He got out of juvie and was back on the streets like he never did a thing. Completely scot-free. You got any idea what that does to a guy? To a father?
Must have been unbearable. I'd want to kill that kid.
You ain't alone. Fact is, kid turned up dead with a couple dozen stab wounds of his own not long after.
What, so the girl's old man?
Nope. Guy who did him in was a high school kid named Nishitani.
Nishitani?
Nishitani had been in the care of the victim's old man ever since he was an ankle biter. Figure he was able to sense it. How bad the old man was hurting. Some people are born to be monsters. Some jobs only a monster can do. Ain't the sort of jobs that earn any proper thanks, but it makes those of us living on the right side better off. After he realized why Nishitani did what he did, the old dad went and built the bed of sticks. Nowadays, I hear he's Nishitani's own personal liaison with the city's police force.
What? So the girl was your...
Let's get going. All right. Think I'm about good to bring you down to the clink. You all ready to go?
Yeah, I've been ready for a while. Let's go pay Nishitani a visit already.
Right. Follow me then.
Oh, hard at work as always, Billiken-san.
Yeah, nabbed a real beast for you this time, too. Book him for me, huh?
Huh? Isn't this more than the usual?
It's nothing. With those college fees, hope your daughter studies hard.
Thank you, sir.
Go on, you have fun now.
Appreciate it, old man.
I'm sure you and Nishitani will get on great.
Would you like me to make us some tea, sir?
Yo, Nishitani. Hey!
He's cool, boys. He's cool. Majima-kun, you big stud. What happened? Are you out stealing eye patches?
I'm here to ask you something, Nishitani.
Are you serious? I'm so flattered. I was just thinking about how much I wanted to see that pretty face of yours again, too.
Huh? And what would you want to see me for?
That little scrap we had last time was such a damn riot. Even just the thought of it, oh, it's got me leaking. Those damn cops. They had to come and ruin all the fun. And right before the big climax, you know?
Hey, you're the genius who called them.
You had rules, Majima-kun. The only way I could fight you there was playing by 'em. Anyway, it was a hell of a fight and all, but it don't count unless you get to finish. Think about it like in baseball. The score doesn't matter when the game gets rained out. They wipe the slate clean and play the game all over again.
Game still counts if it's past the bottom of the fifth.
What are you talking about? That fight was still in the top of the first, and you know it. I want to pick it back up. I had way too much fun not to have another crack at you.
You're a weird guy, man. But that don't matter. I came here for something else.
Huh?
Makoto's been taken. Was it your man who did it?
Damn it. You're here for business then.
The guy wore a white suit. Hadn't seen this player on the field before. He a buddy of yours or not?
Don't sound like any friend of mine, per se.
What do you mean?
I got a pretty good hunch. Someone who ain't on your side or mine. Someone playing for a third party.
Then where's this guy coming from? Who the hell is he?
Oh, I got a few guesses, if you want me to clutch at straws.
Which is it? You know or not?
Hey, Nishitani-san. Here.
Thanks. And say, think you could buy us a few drinks? Make it something real nice. We got company.
Understood. Give me just a moment, sir.
The hell is going on in here?
In our line of work, safe hideaways are in short supply. You got the same problems too, I'll bet. Or am I wrong?
Huh?
Well, you're looking at the safest safe house in Japan. Best security the taxpayers can buy.
You think you're safe with these guys around?
Ain't nobody dumb enough to come at me with just their fists. Nah. It's always knives, guns, some other bullshit. Can't get behind bars with those toys, though. I sleep like a baby in here. Home, sweet home.
Nishitani, who's this third party that swiped Makoto?
All right. I'm sure you're curious, so here's a hint. They ain't the sort of guys your buddy Sagawa could pin down in a million years. I should be a pal and tell you, but maybe I won't. What to do?
You best clue me in, or I'll make sure the next beatdown ain't half as fun for you as the last one.
Keep sweet-talking me like that, and you're gonna get my hopes up, Majima-kun. Are you telling me I'm about to get even more from you than I got the last time?
Sure you want it? Be ashamed to break half your bones in the comfort of your second home.
I can't wait. Just looking at somebody strong gets my juices flowing. I'm rock hard, buddy, old pal. Can't hold this back.
You're so weird. But you're in luck. I'll smack you down till you stay there!
I'm chilled. This fucking guy. You're making me fall in love all over again here, Majima-kun.
You're pretty entertaining yourself. Your pal Billiken was right. If only we'd met on better terms. Hell, we might have been good friends.
Hey, we met with a good reason to beat on each other. Tell me, how you gonna go and improve on that?
Shit. Now you're starting to sound reasonable. So come on. Let's hear it. Who's this third party?
Hey, Majima-kun, screw that raisin dick Sagawa. Come work with me.
Huh?
Makoto-chan's third group of hunters is a pack of wolves called the Nikio Consortium.
The Nikio what?
They report to the Tojo clan directly.
Tojo clan? You're crazy. I ain't even heard of a group called the Nikio.
No shit you haven't. They ain't the sort of operation that's flashing the Tojo crest out in the open. Whole thing's underground. Matter of fact, it's highly fucking likely your man is probably the Nikio's president himself, Masaru Serra.
Can't say that I know him either.
A few days back, I got word that Serra had his pack patrolling the neighborhood, poking their noses from hole to hole. I figured it probably had something to do with our girl, Makoto-chan, so I looked into it.
So there's two groups from the Tojo clan. They're both after the same girl?
Two, huh?
My kill order came down from my old boss, Patriarch Shimano.
Shimano? You mean like the Tojo's Shimano family?
Yeah, that's a lot of Tojo muscle just to get at one girl.
Long as we're talking Tojo, I got another tidbit for ya. The guy who hired me is a Dojima lieutenant. Some smarmy prick that goes by the name of Shibusawa.
Dojima family?
Yeah, another direct Tojo clan family. So we got Serra's Nikio Consortium, the Shimano family giving you orders, and the Dojima family. And all three of them, Tojo clan.
Shit. The hell's going on?
Pretty real, huh? I mean, it ain't like Tojo clan infighting's anything I give two shits about, but hey, how about that?
You know where this Nikio bunch is hiding?
I do my homework now and again.
Where then?
What are you planning to do?
Go get Makoto back, obviously.
Nope.
Huh?
Majima-kun, you might have shown me how strong you are, but those Nikio fucks just aren't the kind of guys you take on alone. No fucking way.
Why's that?
They do the kind of work even the Tojo don't want their names on. I'm talking real low-down black ops shit. Those sneaky bastards are like the CIA in America or the Soviet KGB. All that said, you and me team up and things start to get a whole lot more stimulating. Besides, that ain't the only perk of signing on with me. No, sir.
Go on.
Sagawa's orders are to kill Makoto-chan, right? Long as you're working for him, your fairy tale ends with the girl breathing through her forehead. They'll bury her 6 feet under and that'll be that. But nobody's asking me to kill her. All my guy wants is for me to bundle her up and ship her over. You ditch that old goblin Sagawa and come with me. You never have to worry about hurting Makoto-chan.
Sorry, but I'll pass.
But why not?
A Nikio guy, Sarah, didn't look like he was gonna kill Makoto either. If all I wanted was to keep her alive, I'd just sit tight and let the Nikio bunch hold on to her till this whole thing blew over. But that's not the end goal here. The Underworld's already preyed off that poor girl more than enough. And they took her goddamn sight away. I couldn't bring myself to kill Makoto. That means I got a responsibility for her being alive. That don't end just because I know she's still drawing breath. I'm responsible for letting her live a real life. As a person, not as scraps for the beasts.
God damn it. I'm pissed I'm only just meeting a guy like you now. Truly, truly, it's a goddamn shame.
Where's this coming from?
Seriously, what the hell's a guy like me doing getting all sentimental? The Nikio Consortium? They're camped in the Camellia Grove.
Camellia Grove?
Say what? You been down here how long? You never been?
Me and Sotenbori got a complicated relationship. So, the hell's the Camellia Grove?
Nickname for an old dining and lodging district. Real traditional and historic. The consortium set up in the Benton Inn. And if I know the place half as well as I think I do, Makoto-chan's gotta be in there.
Some inn?
The Grove ain't the sort of place that turns up in the guidebooks. You'll get it when you see it. Hell, I'll take you. Throw down on some Nikio guys while I'm at it.
You sure? I ain't letting you have Makoto, even if it kills me.
We can work all that shit out after we get her back. Shit! I get to beat some ass with Majima-kun! How fucking exciting! Okay, it's time. Let's get this party started, eh, Majima? Hey, Mr. Cop! We're done! It's time to check out! Majima-kun wants out too! What? Nobody's home, huh? Suit yourselves. We're breaking out of here! Uncle B.
Run. Nishitani.
The hell's going on? Uncle B! It was you.
Billiken-san, he always took good care of me. But my daughter, she still wants to go to college. I gotta take what I can get here, you know?
The hell are you on about?
He told me he said if I killed you guys, he'd pay me 100 times more than what Billiken does. These Tokyo types all got deep pockets, don't they?
Cocksucker.
Who's paying ya? Out with it! That can't be a good thing.
Nishitani.
It's just like the old man always said. If you fuck around for long enough, it'll bite you in the ass. Right, Uncle B. Majima-kun. I got a bone to pick with this backstabbing fucker!
Nishitani. But you're...
You bust as many skulls as you can. And you best have a blast doing it! Us Yakuza dying early is all part of the deal. So go, and fuck all the consequences. Blaze your own path, on your own damn terms. Got it?
What are you saying? Why aren't you dead yet?
Hurry it up, Majima. Makoto's life is your responsibility. So make fucking good on it! Now go! Majima!
Forgive me! Please, no!
Hey, coño!
Welcome back, Majima-chan.
Sagawa... Han?
A little bird told me you went strolling outside of Sotenbori for a hot second today. Had me worried about you, Tiger. I was thinking someone might have popped you and I'd find you bobbing in the river full of holes.
Went to meet Nishitani. He was holed up in jail.
Hey. You dragged yourself all the way down to the slammer? That's dedication, kid. Sotenbori's not your backyard, asshole. It's your cage, you understand? When you step out of the goddamn hotel, you let the front desk know! So who the fuck are you, leaving your cage without a word? Huh? Huh? Now tell me, where do you think you're off to now in such a mad rush?
Naturally, I was on my way to report to you.
That's so. Well, that's good. Cause killing you in a place like this, that'd break my heart. Think of the poor cleaning lady. So, I assume if you met with Nishitani, you got it out of him. Makoto Makimura's location?
Kinda. But I also learned the guy in the white suit's got nothing to do with Nishitani. He's got his own agenda. Makoto's new guy's named Sarah, from the Nikkyo Consortium.
Nikkyo Consortium.
They don't fly clan colors, but they're on Team Tojo.
Tojo clan. So he's the same side as Shimano then?
Nishitani was on Tojo clan payroll too. Somebody from the Dojima family.
Hang on. You're telling me there are 3 different Tojo clan factions all gunning for the same girl? And what's your source here? Nishitani tell you all that in the can?
Yeah.
Damn, and Nishitani's not an easy nut to crack. You must have really put it to him with some sick torture shit, yeah? So go on, tell me. What'd you have to do?
This and that.
Uh-huh. Right. So we know Makoto-chan's popular with all the Tojo boys. Where is she now?
Some old place in the Camellia Grove. Benton Inn. That's where the Nikkyo consortium's holed up, anyway.
The Camellia Grove, huh? Savvy pick. Gotta hand it to these Nikkyo gents. They've got good taste, at least.
Meaning what?
Meaning it's smart. A pretty little thing like Makoto Makimura shuffling around, wailing and sobbing's not gonna get so much as a second look in the Grove. You'll see when we get there. Anyway, let's get moving.
Huh? What, you're coming too?
You see a lot of people send their dog out to walk itself? Fuck no, right? If you leave Sotombori, you can bet your ass I'm gonna be holding the leash. Understand? What is this? You missed being around me? Aren't you ready yet, Mike? All right, we're heading to the Grove. They'll be expecting company.
I'm set. Lead the way already.
Somebody's eager. Just try not to disappoint me this time, yeah, Majima-chan? All right, let's roll out.
What do you say, handsome? Time for a little fun? I'll give both of you a special rate.
Apologies, madam. We're here for one gal in particular.
What a tease. Where are you going?
Right over there.
The Benton Inn. Makoto's in there?
If the info you got from Nishitani is true, then this is what we're looking for.
I'm coming. Makoto. Which way first?
Let's get this over with quick, eh, Majima-chan? We split up and find the girl. I'll take left, you take right.
Sure you'll be alright on your own, Sagawa-han?
Don't you worry about me. I'll kill on sight, plain and simple. Whether it's a Nikyo-gun, Sarah himself, or Makoto Makimura, hardly matters. Huh.
Sure, try not to run out of bullets.
Goro Majima-san, I presume?
And what if I am?
You'll be pleased to know President Serra has no desire to claim your life. We ask that you see yourself out and drop this matter while you're still in the Tojo clan's good graces.
How good can those graces be, coming from a troop of weasels that won't even raise the clan flag?
Please be rational about this. However, if you must insist on pressing further, I'm afraid we can't allow you to live.
Huh. Sounds to me like you got something real tasty you're hiding back there. Now you got me curious.
Are we to understand that you refuse to back down?
Goddamn right I refuse. Now quit flapping your lips and decide if you want to fork over Makoto or get your asses beat.
We'll have to decline both offers. Don't bother going easy on him. No one crosses the Nikyo. Make sure he learns that!
Sarah.
Impressive work, getting this far against Consortium men. I can see why you were one of Shimano's favorites.
Makoto. Where's Makoto Makimura?
I've placed her in the care of a colleague. She just departed.
What? What colleague? Give me a straight answer.
No need to rile yourself up. I have every intention of telling you.
What?
Trust me. I am not your enemy.
Yeah, well, sicking your clowns on me is a funny way of showing it.
I do apologize for the roughness. However, I needed to know the extent of your resolve.
My resolve?
You are aware that the Nikyo Consortium is not the only group interested in Makoto Makimura, yes? Most are operating just as I'd expect them to. Save for one rather surprising exception. Naturally, I'm referring to you, Majima. 3 years ago, a Shimano family man vanished without a trace. And now, of all times, he turns up in Sotenbori? Furthermore, just why are you involved with Makoto Makimura? The Omi Alliance's Sagawa extorting you into making a move on her is easy enough to piece together. But after that, it gets a lot murkier. Why then would you betray Sagawa and help the girl? Is it because you now know what she's worth? Is this perhaps some last-ditch effort to cash in on her?
Screw that! I don't...
Exactly. You don't know her worth. So why risk life, limb, and everything in between getting here? Do you mean to tell me you fell in love with her? Surely not.
The hell do you know about me? Like I need some reason to help someone out?
No need to get defensive. Whatever the reason, your desire to keep her safe is clear, and I have no intention of denigrating that desire. But we stand now at a crossroads for the future of the Tojo clan. Too much blood has already been spilled. If you plan to charge into this, guns blazing, out of some half-baked notion to be her hero, I can't stand idly by and watch, hence the need to test your resolve.
Yeah, real civilized way of doing it. So? How'd I score on your sweet little test?
I've always been the cautious type, you see. Never could trust a result until I'd verified it with my own two hands. Now then, Majima, one last order of business. If you're willing to protect Makoto Makimura with your life, you'll prove it by defeating me.
And then what? You gonna tell me where you put her?
Precisely. You have my word.
You know, it really pisses me off I gotta play by your rules. But lucky for you, I talk a lot faster with my fists than my mouth. You wanna fight? You asked for it!
Let's see how far you'll go.
Satisfied?
Very. Your determination to keep Makoto Makimura safe is painfully clear.
Then start talking. Who'd you pass Makoto off to?
I gave her to a real estate agent.
Real estate? Where the hell's a real estate guy got her?
Unbeknownst to her, Makoto Makimura had been willed the deed to a highly sought-after piece of land. 3 square meters worth 1 billion yen. The empty lot.
$1 billion for 3 square meters? On what fucking planet?
It's in a city you know well.
Kamurocho? They took Makoto to Kamurocho?
Yes. And right now, the very future of the Tojo clan hangs entirely on the one who acquires that land. The billion needed to buy it is pocket change by comparison. That plot is the key to the Kamurocho revitalization project. The money and power at stake are immeasurable.
So it takes an army of Yakuza to handle this? All this song and dance just to pry the deed out of the hands of a blind girl? Way I see it, the Tojo clan's really gone to shit since I've been gone.
Please believe me, I have no intention of allowing the girl to come to harm.
Hey, good for you. While you're playing nice, the other guys are all coming in hot. Already came a ball's hair away from getting lit up in a damn car bomb. Now you're telling me some house peddlers got her? Why not send out a formal invite saying come and get her?
This particular firm is unorthodox. As long as Makoto is in their custody, she'll be safe.
In what world are some pencil pushers gonna be able to keep her safe? Now cut the bullshit and give me their name and address.
What do you intend to do with them?
Haul ass up to Kamurocho, obviously.
Is that right? Even if chasing after her only places her in greater danger?
How do you figure?
You think the company you keep will let you leave alone?
You mean Sagawa?
He will attempt to kill Makoto Makimura by any means necessary. If you go to Kamurocho, you can be sure death will be treading on your heels. If you're truly acting out of concern for her, would it not serve you better to stay here, locked up in Sagawa's shackles?
You got any guarantees these real estate nerds can keep her safe? The hell?
If you can't bring yourself to trust me, point the gun and fire away. You want the real estate agent? His card's here in my breast pocket. You can take it off my corpse. I told you what I have because I trust you. Now I need to know if that trust is mutual.
She gets one scratch. Then I'm killing you and everyone else who's responsible.
I'll protect her with my life. You stay in Sotenbori and keep watch. As for Sagawa...
How do you like it, huh? You set him up, I knock him down, eh? You had him give up his gun so I could swoop in for the kill, didn't ya? And here he is, Makoto Makimura's new real estate agent. Hey now, turn that frown upside down. You wanted to know, right?
Tachibana Real Estate. Kazuma Kiryu.
Guess it's time to let you out of the cage, eh, Majima-chan?
Huh?
I'm saying, Sotenbori can't hold you back from roaming free anymore. You're in, right? Road trip?
That in order?
Come on now. What other choice we got? We gotta head up to Kamurocho and hunt Makoto down. We've come this far. We'll chase that bitch to the very gates of hell to finish this. You and me, Tiger.
Previously, in the tale of Kazuma Kiryu. Kiryu. As the snare laid by Dojima Lieutenant Alwano tightens, Kiryu finds himself trapped within Kamurocho. But Tachibana snatches him from their clutches in a last-ditch gambit. The ever-changing stakes in the brutal race for the empty lot reach new heights as even Tojo clan headquarters, lords of the Japanese underworld, become involved. Battle lines are redrawn with dizzying frequency, and the war shifts into its next bloody phase. Kiryu is given the name of the person at the center of it all, the owner of the empty lot. A young woman, Makoto Makimura. Extracting her safely from Sotenbori to Kamurocho becomes his top priority, for she is the only hope Kiryu and Tachibana have of forcing back the Dojima family.
So this is our guy, the real estate agent who's got Makoto Makimura now. Well, how about a smile, Tiger? Didn't you want to know?
Tachibana Real Estate. Kazuma Kiryu.
Man, this whole place feels weird. Something's different about this city since back when I lived here. Almost like something's off, you know?
Oh, you spent time in Sotenbori?
Yeah, me and Tachibana. We lived here before moving up to Kamurocho. Probably about 1.5 years ago. We called ourselves a mafia outfit, but it was small time. 4, 5 guys tops. Even so, well, the Yakuza and the Omi Alliance knew who was in charge. I was just riding on the big man's coattails.
If I had to guess, I'd say that was around when he lost his arm.
More or less. Anyway, one of the guys in the group back then runs a shady-ass video shop in Shofukucho West now. A place called Cal Videos. You think you're okay to head there on your own for now? I already gave him a call, explained the whole story to him. I've got to make one stop first.
Stop where?
I just want to get a feel for the city now. I'll show my face to the old crew and do a little info trading. Might give us some new leads about what Shibusawa's boys or the Omi have been up to.
Sounds good.
You head to the video store and wait for a call from a guy named Sarah. As it turns out, he's the one looking after our Makoto Makimura right now. We'll work out the handoff details over the phone.
And this Sarah, he's a Tachibana real estate guy?
No, he's Tojo Clan. A group called the Nikio Consortium.
Nikio Consortium. Never heard of him.
I don't know much either, to tell the truth. But apparently this Sarah guy is in deep with your man Kazuma. Guess he's been tracking down Makimura here in Sotenbori, based on the intel our boss handed him.
I see how it is. In other words, you're gonna hang around town while I sit and wait by the phone. Is that about right?
Gotta love seniority. Well, see you in a few.
Hmm? If you're gonna throw shady looks my way, I'm not gonna let you just scamper off.
My bad.
Don't I know you? Aren't you that Toko credit guy? What are you doing here? I thought Kuze took care of you.
Well, imagine my surprise, kiddo.
Why are you alive?
When God closes doors, sometimes he opens a window. You know, when Lieutenant Kuze found out you were hunting me, staying in town was a death sentence. I ran. Getting the hell out of Conrocho was my only hope of escape.
Are you saying you faked your death? That's not easy without connections. No. You bargained for your life by selling out Kuze. Who then?
Now why on earth would I want to tell you that?
I see. You want to make this fun, huh? As you may recall, I was framed for a murder no thanks to you. Or maybe that's just a memory you left behind when you fled Kamurocho.
No, I'm sorry. That wasn't my intention. Really.
Then tell me, whose payroll are you on?
Not a lot of guys on a level with Kuze. Should be easy to guess.
I'm not wasting my brain cells. Just give me a name already.
It's Shibusawa-san.
Then I have another question. Why Sotenbori?
Simple. Kuze couldn't touch me here if he tried. This is the Omi's backyard. But then... well, I had to run into you, kid.
Shibusawa bit. So what'd you give him to keep you alive?
Nothing. I'm a living liability to Kuze. To Shibusawa-san. That alone has enough merit. Enough merit, in fact, to go to the trouble of planting a fake body. As you can see, Shibusawa-san is all I have left. I'm at his mercy out here.
I can see why. You have an expiration date. As soon as you lose your flavor, Shibusawa's gonna toss you out with the garbage. He's still a Yakuza. Kissing his ass is only gonna keep you alive so long.
You about done, boy? Awful preachy for a guy nipping at Captain Kazuma's heels. He struts around town like a saint. But you think that's who he really is? Even Kuze knew that. He told me that back in the day, he was a stone-cold killer.
Watch yourself.
No good or evil in the Yakuza. Shibusawa's pouring angel's nectar right now. When it sours, I'll see the devil in him. I'll drink deep until then. Knowing how far you can push the limit, that's all part of the game we play. In the end, Yakuza are just high risk. But they're high reward too, if you're smart about it. Of course the stakes are high. I mean, your life's the collateral. Doesn't get any riskier than that, does it? You would know.
As long as you know what you signed up for.
Yeah. I just need to ride this out. I left money on the table. Kamurocho awaits. That Neon City is still dancing all night long with money to burn.
You think you can go back? And here I thought you were just a dead man walking.
I've already got a protege. A young fool who wants to lend money in the name of world peace. It'll be his face the people see. He'll sparkle so bright. He'll dance and dazzle so clean. Nobody will catch one whiff of me. Even if I do reek like a dead man.
Lending out money in the name of world peace? Ridiculous. And stupid.
Yeah. Stupid. But give peace a chance. Peace finance, that is.
Well, this was closure. I can't imagine we'll ever cross paths again. So you better watch your damn mouth. When you're talking about the old man, not one bad word ever again.
Maybe you should worry more about yourself, my young friend.
If you learn one thing, then learn when to shut the hell up.
Yeah, I get it, man. Back off. Well, have a good one. Kill your son.
Since when do you call me by my name?
Oh, you're kicking too much ass to call you kid. See you then. Oh yeah. You can look me up if you ever need a loan. Peace Finance, yeah?
Still an asshole.
Welcome. Huh? First time coming in? Top quality stuff, every one. Whatever your flavor, we got something to get you there. Huh. Just be careful whether you're grabbing VHS or Beta, yeah?
I'm with Tachibana Real Estate. Oda said he talked to you?
Oh, right. Does that mean you're Kiryu-san, then?
Yeah.
Great. Give me just a sec. I got a room in the back.
Hmm?
For the extra special customers. What's more, there's a phone in there, too. The call from that Sarah guy, I'll patch into the bag, no problem.
So what's this? Your own private little fun room?
Tachibana-san was a big fan, too. In fact, it wouldn't exist without him. It was his money that built it. Make yourself cozy. So, Tachibana-san doing all right?
Yeah, more or less.
The dialysis thing's gotta be hard. Back then, he didn't need it. Not while he was still living here in Sotenbori, at least.
Oh, yeah?
Do you and Tachibana go back far?
I've known Oda-san longer, actually. It's me, him, and a couple other guys. We used to run a 2-bit gang. Then, maybe 2 years ago, lo and behold, this lone wolf Tachibana turns up. Out of the gate, he picked a fight over some stupid shit. Think we bumped shoulders or something. 4 of us versus just 1, and Tachibana-san totally mopped the floor with us. Oda-san never lost a fight before, but Tachibana-san schooled him like a kid.
Hard to picture that. The way Tachibana is now.
Well, to put it into perspective, this was before he lost an arm. Besides, if you ask me, the real mind-boggling thing was Oda-san's reaction to getting his ass whooped. Fell in love with the guy's badassery on the spot. Next thing we knew, he was begging him to be our new leader. Seriously, the difference in caliber was clear as day. And it ain't no wonder, considering the kind of upbringing he got.
What do you mean?
You ain't heard? Tachibana-san's the kid of a Japanese war orphan left stranded in China.
He was a war orphan.
Yeah, Tachibana-san's ma, she was Japanese. Just after she was born there in China, the war took a turn for the crazy. She got separated from her parents. They booked it out of there, but she got left behind in Manchuria. Some Chinese farmers took her in. She came of age. Then they married her off to their son, just like that. And Tachibana, well, he followed not long after. Half Japanese kids like him weren't real popular, as you might imagine. Kid had it rough. Chinese all hated his Japanese guts on account of the war. Said he could have been killed for being a half-blood any day. That nobody would have even batted an eye. Minus one exception, that is. Apparently the local mafia were the only ones that never treated him rough for it. Guess they were all outcast types, you know? Nobody had any money, and a fair share of them came from bad families. So Tachibana-san just naturally went down that road too, sure enough. He'd been walking the walk for a hell of a lot longer than any of us had. Hell, Oda-san's the older one, but he started calling Tachibana-san Aniki, if you can believe that.
Oda.
Yo, your shop gonna tend itself? You got a customer out there.
Crap, really? Sorry, gotta go. Make yourselves at home.
So what? He talk your ear off?
Yeah. He was telling me some of your crew's backstory.
Let me guess. Was it the one about how I jizzed my pants over the boss? Take it with a grain of salt.
What about you? I figured you'd take longer to get here.
Me too. Heard an interesting tidbit, though. Apparently, Makoto Makimura's corpse turned up floating in the river a few days back.
What?
The real one's alive, so it's gotta be somebody else. Heard about a few other incidents, too. A body count like this means the Omi, Shibusawa's boys, or both, are on the move. And if that's the case, you can bet they're still out for Makimura. But I guess bitching about it won't help much. I'll take over phone duty, so why don't you go grab a bite or something?
Huh?
Doesn't take 2 grown-ass men to wait for a phone call, does it?
Guess you got a point.
いらっしゃいませ。
Here comes Kazuma Cool. Not cool, Kiryu.
You're the sweetest that I always dreamed of.
Boy. Damn it.
You are like a perfect girl that I ever met before. I really like quiet to see, 'cause you take my breath away.
Not cool, Kiryu.
You are the only one, only love for
Not
me.
cool, Kiryu. Not cool, Kiryu.
I wanna take you home. That you are the unique for you. And tell me your favorite sauce, babe. I sing it for you.
That was not rad.
がとうございました。いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございました。
いらっしゃいませ。
おいそこのお前、血毛までむしったるわ。
You want some?
いらっしゃいませ。いらっしゃいませ。
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございました。
月が気に食わんねえ。
Out of my way.
Seriously.
If you're looking for Oda-san, he's in the back room. Guess he got his call from that Sarah guy.
All right, got it.
Hold up. This is a big deal you guys are taking on, right? You sure you're all ready for it?
Ready for what?
Anything. I don't know none of the details, but I imagine it's got something to do with the string of Yakuza incidents happening around town lately, right?
Yeah, I can't really say anything.
Don't have to. Not while Tachibana-san's involved. That pretty much guarantees it ain't gonna be pretty. Anything could go down around him and it wouldn't surprise me.
Fair enough. Yeah, you're probably right.
Right. So don't let me rush you into being reckless. You take all the time you need to get good and ready.
Thanks. But I'm ready.
Yeah? Okay, head on back.
Good, you're here, Kiryu.
Yeah. You got the call from Sarah?
I did. They'll hand off Makimura at one Benton Inn. It's over in a neighborhood called Camellia Grove.
Camellia Grove. Benton Inn.
Right. We'll head there now and meet with Sarah. If the coast is clear, we'll take custody of the girl and get out without any trouble.
You mean right now? Seems kind of rushed, doesn't it?
The town's crawling with guys looking to get their hands on her. We don't have the time to be proper about this. Apparently, our little Miss Makimura didn't know she'd inherited the empty lot. Not until Sarah told her, that is. The previous owner was her grandfather, as it turns out. Died about 2 years ago now. But by that point, she'd already run away.
Run away?
Yep. Hence the reason nobody had a clue where the hell she was all this time. And while we're talking mysteries, she's also gone blind for some reason. She goes from one tragedy to the next, then suddenly inherits land worth 1 billion yen. Guess God figured it was about time she deserved a break.
Yeah, one that comes with getting hunted down by the Yakuza. Ask her how much she's thanking God right now. I'll bet it's not often.
Like we even need to ask? From what I hear, they've had her running scared for days now. And the body count keeps climbing. In any case, she says she's got no attachment to the land and wants to get rid of it ASAP.
I see.
Okay. Ready to do this? Here's the plan to get her out. First, you head into the Benton Inn and collect the girl. I'll wait outside. Keep a sharp eye on who comes and goes. Soon as we leave the inn, we make a beeline for Kyoto. We'll take the bullet train from there.
Too dangerous to get on at Shinosaka, you think?
Just being cautious. For all we know, Shibusawa and the Omi have eyes on the local stations.
Right.
Hey, Kiryu-kun. This mission's basically the whole reason you were let into Tachibana Real Estate. I expect you to deliver. Whatever happens, you keep Makimura alive. If we can get the empty lot, you'll have the leverage to see about keeping your man Kazuma safe.
So this is it. Camellia Grove.
Quit staring like a damn tourist. You ready? I'll be here watching for anybody suspicious coming in.
Got it. See you in a few.
Kiryu-san of Tachibana Real Estate.
Sarah, Nikio Consortium. Have a seat.
Kiryu, Tachibana Real Estate.
Kazuma-san's told me about you. To that end, I'm aware of your present circumstances as well. However, now's not the time for etiquette or chit-chat. This is Makimura-san.
I'm Kiryu, from Tachibana Real Estate.
Makimura. Nice to meet you.
I'll be in charge of seeing you to Kamurocho, together with a colleague named Oda.
You're my bodyguards, then?
Yes.
Honestly, I didn't even realize my grandfather had passed away until just now. Getting dragged into this insanity because of some piece of land he owned that I've never even heard of.
It must have been hard.
Just recently, a man who'd been looking after me was killed. He took me in, and now he's... I couldn't care less about the money. Just let me be done with this land already. Please.
I understand.
Give Tachibana-san my regards, Kiryu.
I will. If I may, miss. Excuse us.
Over here, hurry. Time to move.
That man's voice.
Is something wrong?
You gonna stand around, or we doing this?
Let's go. Makimura-san.
All right.
What's up?
Nothing. Probably.
Sorry to rush things. I'm Kiryu's coworker Oda, by the way. My bad. Didn't mean to make this awkward. Kiryu, behind us. Car in the right lane. They're tailing us. Been at it for quite a while now.
Here they come.
Shibusawa.
What?
Damn it. They found us. Hit the gas!
Yeah, all right.
Wait, what's going on?
Give me a break here. Kiryu, make him count.
Hang on. Why do you have this?
You should be thanking me. Now shut up and shoot.
guys! Are you serious? It's finally over.
Are we safe?
Yeah, for now at least.
There might be more. I'm pulling up the highway!
Damn it. We'll lay low here for now.
Son of a bitch. How in the fuck did Shibusawa find us like that?
Relax, Oda. She's already scared enough.
Fuck off! Like it's my fault?
Actually, I'm okay.
Well, isn't that just great for you?
What the hell are you doing?
I'm gonna check downstairs.
Sorry about that. Hey, you really okay? You sure you're not hurt?
Kiryu-san, that's your name, right?
Yeah.
Oda-san's tense, and I think I can tell you why.
Why?
I'm pretty sure I've heard that voice before.
Huh?
Well, cat's out of the bag, huh?
Oda.
Don't move, Kiryu.
I said don't move!
What do you think you're doing?
Forgive me. But I'm gonna have to cancel the girl's little meet and greet with Tachibana.
What does that mean?
Sorry, man. Neither of you are leaving here alive.
You alright, Makimura-san?
Yes.
That cane.
Sarah-san gave it to me. Just in case, he said. Still, I didn't expect to use it on someone from Tachibana Real Estate.
How about an explanation, Oda? Why turn on us? You said it yourself. You're supposed to be Tachibana's sworn brother, right?
Kiryu-san. On his left arm. Does he have a tattoo? Is it a bat?
Oda? Yeah. It's there. He's got a bat tattoo.
I knew it. As soon as I heard his voice, I was almost certain.
What's this all about?
2 years ago, that man abducted me. He kept me prisoner, sold me like cattle.
What? Explain yourself.
You hurt the woman. To her, I'm the scum of the earth. Killing me'd probably be letting me off easy.
So you figured you'd shoot the two of us instead? What did you mean you can't let her see Tachibana? This doesn't make any sense, Oda. The hell's going on here? Time to clear things up. Oda!
Fine. I'll talk. The tattoo. It was to mark the guys in the gang I headed. We all had it. Back then, I borrowed money from the Mafia on the mainland. Stowed away on a ship to Japan 5 years ago. Ever since, I took basically any work that pay in Sotenbori. Burglary, armed robbery, you name it. Conned girls and sold them off too. And more than a few times. Our girl here, she just happens to be one of them.
And what does all of that have to do with Tachibana?
Thing is, not long after I sold her, believe it or not, that was when I first met Tachibana. He was different. First time I ever got my ass handed to me by pure force. It was so one-sided, I couldn't even be mad. It was more than strength. I'd been wallowing at the bottom. He came along and gave me hope. After that, I practically begged him to take us under his wing. Asked him to get the same ink as us. I had no pride. I knew my place in life was under him. I'd carry him straight to the top. But instead, I wound up costing him his arm. He lost it protecting me. A rival gang took us by surprise. So I swore Tachibana-san would be the one man I would never betray. Ironic. No sooner than I swore that. We were hanging out one day when he saw that damn show. It was some investigation about war orphans in China. In one bit, they'd pulled some old footage that must have been shot a few years back. About some orphans who came over to Japan after discovering they had relatives here. And when I saw that girl's face, I remembered. I recognized her because I just sold her to a crew of Korean mafia types. Age checked out too. Usually I'd laugh at a coincidence that crazy. But it was worse.
Mother... Xiao.
I couldn't believe it. I'd sent that girl to hell for a stack of yen. And then the guy I'd dedicated my life to serving says she's his fucking little sister.
Makoto Makimura. She's Tachibana's sister?
Is that really true? This isn't some trick?
I'd say we're past that. I got no reason to lie. It was too late to do anything. It was a long time ago, but I knew that wouldn't make a damn bit of difference to Tachibana-san. So with that, I had one of two choices. Let you meet him, knowing it would be the end of me. Or double down, erase you from the equation permanently, like it never happened.
So, I take it that's the real reason you tagged along to Osaka?
As luck would have it, nobody but me had any clue I had reason to kill her. If I said it was Shibusawa's people, or the Omi that got her, nobody'd question it. But now that's all over.
Hey, over here! There's a way upstairs!
That's Shibusawa's crew. Damn.
Oda-san, can you stand?
Huh?
We have to get out of here!
But he's...
All that and you still want me coming with you? How naive can you get? Kiryu, can I have my gun? I'll slow him down as best I can.
What?
Look at my leg. If I'm gonna die here, I want to go out being useful for Tachibana-san.
Oda.
I know it's ridiculously selfish, but will you tell him I said that? Tell him Oda wanted him to know. Please. Tell him that I loved him. From the bottom of my heart, I did.
I will. But don't be a hero. Go easy and at least they shouldn't kill you.
We'll see.
Kiryu-san, what about Oda?
Come on. There's no more time for words.
Thank you, Kiryu.
Over there! I see him!
I'll keep you safe no matter what. I promise.
Okay.
Give us the girl, Kiryu! This is the last stop for you anyway!
This way.
Where'd the girl go? I really don't know. So... And here I thought you'd actually turned on Tachibana. Why didn't you hand her over right away? Ain't it obvious? Sarah got the drop on you guys, didn't he? And after I told you she was in Sotenbori, served her up on a plate. If you just grabbed her a little bit sooner, then... Oh, maybe I could have stayed out of Osaka. That's on Nishitani of the Kijin clan. Paid him a fortune and he still screwed up. And again, look at you. Disappointing.
Don't worry. I'm not making a pass at you. I just needed a place to spend the night.
Yeah, I know. So my brother... What's he like now?
Well, for starters, he's extremely calm. He's smart, too. Keeps his emotions in check.
I see. That's quite a change from the brother I knew.
That right? How long's it been since you last saw him, you think?
10 years. I was 10. He was still just 15. Despite that, it didn't stop him from leaving my mother and me behind for Japan. Last thing I heard, he was headed to Osaka.
I see. And that's why you were in Sotenbori? You were looking for Tachibana?
Mm-hmm. 2 years ago, I ran away from my home in Tokyo. When I got to Sotenbori, I started asking every Chinese person I found if they'd seen him. The man with the bat tattoo? He was one of them.
Oda.
Right. He said he thought he knew the man I was looking for. So, I went along with him. Though, if what he said is true, he hadn't yet met my brother. It was just a lie. I swear, I'm a fool. Honestly.
Even so, you're closer to your brother than you've ever been. Kamurocho awaits.
Honestly, I get scared thinking about him now. How much he's changed. The brother I knew wasn't a strong person. Back when we lived in China, we were always bullied for being the children of a Japanese woman. Even when we went to the movies, when the lights went down, people would start spitting on us. It would last throughout the whole film. We were so afraid, so we learned to take it. Maybe the Mafia was a way out. The only way he felt he could defend himself. Just like that, he was gone. But for Mom and me, it was only much later we learned my grandfather was living here in Japan. My mother was ecstatic to finally have a way out of China. So was I. For a moment, I thought we might finally have a place to call home. But I was wrong.
Huh?
How could it? We were family, but we couldn't understand a word each other said. I studied Japanese. Studied it so hard I forgot Chinese. For my grandpa, I adapted to Japan. But my mother... she didn't have time to adjust before she killed herself. And it's been the same ever since. Everybody who's tried to help me, one of them is dead. Another, I don't even know what happened or where he is now. It's all a disaster. Everything. My life.
Yeah. Disaster. When you're walking alone in the dark long enough, it can start to feel like the light will never come. And it's too hard to take the next step.
What?
But it's impossible to know what's waiting for us down the line, beyond the darkness. All we can do is choose. Stand still and cry, or make the choice to take the next step forward. You pick whichever one feels right for you. I'll be there when you're ready to choose.
Then I'll go to Kamurocho. I need to see my brother again. So, will you make sure I get there? Kiryu-san.
Sure. Hey, anyone home?
Hmm? Oh, if it ain't Kiryu-san. Didn't know you were still kicking. Huh? Look, she's a real beauty, but you seriously bringing a girl to a place like this?
Sorry, but we don't have anywhere else to go. I was hoping you'd let us lay low for a bit.
Yeah, sure thing. Sorry the place ain't anything fit to show a lady. Especially the, smell.
I don't mind. Sorry to intrude.
It's nothing to apologize for, miss. Just, Kiryu-san, I gotta tell you, this really is no place to leave a young gal like this.
I know.
Please, sir. It'll just be until my brother comes to get us.
Your brother?
Yeah. Only thing is, he's not picking up when I call him. I need to go see him in person. And the sooner the better. Can you stay with her until I'm back?
The girl's brother.
Any idea where he is?
He should be in Little Asia.
What the? Oh, so he's in Kamurocho. You had me thinking I'd be keeping her here for days. If it's just a Little Asia, why don't you just take her with you?
The Dojima family's why. This time it's her they're after, not me. I can't take her anywhere till it's safe. Not even Little Asia.
Dojima's men are after her, huh? This girl? What for?
You're better off not knowing.
That's the truth. Well, I still owe you for saving us from those homeless hunter punks. Leave her to me. I'm on it.
You Kiryu-san?
I'm just here to see Tachibana. I can't get him by phone. Please, let me through.
I know, I'm not here to stop you. As a matter of fact, Chen-san asked me to wait here for you.
Chen-san. The local elder, right?
Yeah, follow me.
Is Tachibana all right?
Come see for yourself.
Tachibana.
He's weaker than before, if I'm being frank. In fact, his condition got pretty bad for a couple of days. He just woke up a while ago, now that he's finally stabilized.
Apologies. I didn't intend to be so out of reach, Kiryu-san. That said, I'm fine now.
Take all the time you need.
Tachibana. I found Makoto Makimura. She's here in Kamurocho. I left her with one of the homeless guys camped out in West Park. She's waiting for her big brother to come get her.
Oda-san told you then. the truth about Makoto. You know she's my sister. Please forgive me. You see, I was planning to tell you everything once this was settled. I thought I'd made that clear to Oda-san, but I suppose not.
Tachibana.
Yes?
Oda. He tried to kill Makoto.
You what? What do you mean?
That's the last I heard from Oda. Haven't been able to reach him since we left Osaka.
I see. In that case, I doubt he's still alive.
Perhaps not.
All of this is my fault. 10 years ago, rather than choose to stay and wrestle with my own fate, I ran from everything. I abandoned my mother and sister, and as a result, their lives were thrown into chaos. And now Oda shared the same fate.
Tachibana.
My blood made me a pariah in China. To everyone, they called me a Japanese devil. And behind every cruel and painful utterance lay a war's worth of venom against Japan. I was just a boy, a scared child who feared everyone around him, day and night, until at long last I fled the country. But in doing so, I had forsaken my family. All those years of hatred for being a Japanese boy in China, and now it was the Japanese who called me Chinese. During those early days in Sotenbori, my only focus was to stay alive, defend myself however possible. Once a person sets foot in the underworld, the only way to survive is to devour those around you. To climb a ladder fashioned from their bones. Show a moment's weakness, and they'll devour you instead. Then, after finally growing numb to it, losing all sense of good or evil, I learned that my mother and sister had come to Japan. They'd made it all the way to Kamurocho. I left Sotenbori to find them, and used whatever power and influence I'd won to set down roots in Kamurocho, to form a network of knowledge. What I would do once I found them, I had no idea. Still, knowing all I did to them, the pain I'd caused by leaving them behind haunted me to no end. I could scarcely live with myself. All my efforts were for naught. All I learned was that my sister had vanished from Kamurocho just before I could find her. As for the rest of my family, they had long since passed away. That, and one other thing. My sister's inheritance. The tiny plot of land she now owned was effectively a ticking time bomb. A fatal obstacle to the Kamurocho revitalization project.
Right. The empty lot.
Correct. The Dojima family began funneling tremendous sums of money into real estate acquisitions for the project. No expense was spared. If their plan bore fruit, Dojima would become rich beyond imagination. For every yen spent, he would gain that money back tenfold. However, if their plans were met with an obstacle due to the existence of one empty lot, My sister would become their target, a name and a face for their problem.
Right. And that's exactly what we're seeing now.
That is why, as soon as I realized the possibility, I approached Kazuma-san, captain of the Dojima family, in an effort to negotiate my sister's safety. It was my best bet.
And Kazuma-san took that deal? Why?
Because Kazuma-san feared the consequences of Sohei Dojima gaining any more power than he already possesses. He knew the stakes.
What?
Dojima's influence already far exceeds the bounds of both his intelligence and his judgment. Kazuma-san feared the sort of rampage unique to small men drunk on disproportionately large power. If Sohei Dojima acquired the empty lot, it would almost guarantee him the seat of captain at Tojo clan headquarters. Very little would hinder that. In time, he would become the Tojo clan's third chairman. Even Kazuma-san, in all his power, would be unable to stop him. Kazuma-san advised me to build a real estate firm around the intelligence network my search had created. It was his hope that I would secure the empty lot before the Dojima family, and all the while, protect my sister. In addition, the firm would hold the cards for however long they could.
So Tachibana Real Estate. You're saying that was all Kazuma-san's idea?
Not just the birth of Tachibana Real Estate. These events circling around the empty lot, they've all played out according to his design, like clockwork. The perfect play, penned by nothing short of a genius. Take our meeting, for instance. Would we even be here if he and I hadn't joined hands? No. This alliance was essential to us realizing our goals. I would find Makoto, and he would control the Tojo clan from behind the scenes. Even still, my sister, having walked out on my family, I deserve all her hatred. Just a few days ago, Sarah-san informed me that she'd lost sight in both of her eyes. In light of that, I thought it would be best to keep my identity a secret.
Having doubts? Sounds like you wouldn't make the same call.
Right. The woman you had described to me, Makoto Makimura, is that right? It's her. Beyond a doubt. Beyond question. That's my sister. Why else would she have come to Sotenbori? She was looking for me. For one hardly deserving. She kept searching all these years.
Tachibana.
Kiryu-san, I implore you. My sister. Xiaoqiao, I need to see her. That's the only reason I've hung on this long. The only reason I'm here. I won't run again. Not ever again.
The wait's over. And I can tell you she doesn't hate you. Although, you know she still needs your help, right?
Right.
They're downstairs! It's the Dojima family and they want Tachibana-san! I don't know how, but they found you!
Are you kidding?
Why now? Why'd it have to be now?
Are you able to stand?
Yes.
There he is! It's Tachibana!
You're here for Tachibana? Well, you're not getting him.
Huh, I see you're still breathing, Kiryu. About time we change that!
Seems Little Asia's no longer safe. We need to move. Kiryu-san, let's hurry to West Park.
You mean to Makoto?
Dojima won't rest, not while he's after the empty lot. I'm afraid nowhere is going to be safe for her. The time is now. We sign the papers and get her in the clear.
What's wrong?
Eyes open. We're being watched.
What?
Kiryu-san! This isn't good. It's him.
You know this guy?
seen his face before, in the mainland. As far as I'm aware, he has no equal. They call him Lao Gui.
Lao Gui?
The murder in the empty lot. They thought an amateur did it. And the police, they were so convinced they put all their attention on you. That takes a professional. Lao Gui could do it easily.
What's that mean?
If an assassin of his caliber is working for the Dojima family, that night, he's almost certainly the one who killed Kurihara-san.
出来吧，丽华社长。我并没有接到要杀掉你的命令。
What's he saying?
He wants me alive. Seems I'm needed somewhere. Kiryu-san. There's no running from him, not from Lao Gui. As it stands, he has the upper hand on us. However... you still have a chance. On your own. Makoto, take care of her.
Tachibana, don't go!
只要你不乱动，我就不虚死在你眼前。
合同里没说要杀那个男的，所以我对他没兴趣。
You... Jensen?
Tachibana-san was taken by the Dojima family about 3 hours ago. I have men from Little Asia looking for him. With luck, they'll find him before things get out of hand. A Dojima officer called Shibusawa apparently knew that Tachibana-san was receiving dialysis here. It seems that Oda has been leaking information to him for some time.
Shibusawa. He's just been letting Tachibana run free this whole time.
Oda was Shibusawa's lapdog. I assume his plan was to let Tachibana-san do the work of finding Makoto Makimura, then swoop in and take her. At least, that's what I would do were I him.
Damn it. So what do you think? Can they really figure out where they took him?
I can't promise anything, but we're doing all we can. You see, I'd even considered naming the boy my successor in due time. Truly, I'll do whatever it takes to help him. So, Perhaps you were already aware of this, but the empty lot was just one piece of land owned by Tachibana-san and Makoto Makimura's grandfather, a man by the name of Genzo Makimura. After the end of the war, hard times forced him to sell off most of his property. However, records show that he negotiated with 4 different buyers to deliberately sell the land off in small, carefully selected parcels. If I had to guess, it was in order to retain the rights to one small sliver of it.
Why would he do that?
At the time, Genzo Makimura had a daughter living in China, though they were separated. That was, of course, Tachibana-san's mother. Perhaps he hoped that one sliver of land would serve as a beacon to help her find him. A guiding light, should she ever make the journey to Japan in search of her father. Mind you, that's simply what I might do in his place. Ironic, isn't it? That it would be a father's love for his daughter that would condemn her children, thrust them both headlong into the center of a Yakuza power struggle. But that isn't Makimura's fault. Nor was he wrong to will his grandchild the land. No, it is you, Yakuza, who are to blame. Is that not so? By now, the Dojima family will be subjecting Tachibana-san to extreme torture in order to capture Makoto Makimura. Nevertheless, if we were to take direct action against Dojima, I can almost guarantee you the Tojo clan would no longer suffer Little Asia to exist.
I'll go as soon as you tell me where. I'll get Tachibana out. Whatever it takes.
That is precisely why we tended to your injuries. I understand you may still be in pain, but you must assist us in this task.
You couldn't stop me.
Very good. We'll contact you once we learn Tachibana-san's location. In the meantime, I'd ask that you watch over his sister.
Kiryu!
Dojima family.
You had us looking for you. The men upstairs decided they're tired of dealing with your crap. Kill on sight, they said.
Damn.
Seriously. How long you think you can keep one foot in the grave like this? Tell me, how's it feel? Huh? You let Tachibana talk you into picking a fight with Dojima, and got the rug pulled out from under you. Though he's probably 6 feet under by this point, too. Ain't that right? Nishikiyama?
Nishiki.
You've got no friends left, understand? So how about we put an end to this thing, huh, Kiryu?
Kiryu, Kuze's putting Tachibana through the ringer right now. You know as well as I, it's only a matter of time till he gives them the empty lot. Be straight with me. Do you really think there's any hope?
Where's Tachibana now?
They're not telling us rank and file, guys. Even if I did know, I couldn't tell you.
This is where things really get fun. Fantastic! We'll be your audience tonight. Now what say you two slug it out till one of you drops dead?
What the hell?
We'll even let you take the credit, Nishikiyama. You can climb to the top over your brother's dead body.
I gotta tell you, Yakuza are some of the dumbest sons of bitches I've ever known.
Huh? You talking about me, smartass? Care to explain what the fuck you mean?
The empty lot's going to be Dojima soon enough. Once it is, that's the end for Kazuma-san. And you think I'm going to sit back and watch that happen? Your sorry ass is dead wrong.
Huh?
Ain't that right, Kiryu?
You fool. Do you have any idea what you're doing? Like I said, you don't want to side with me. You'll only—
Shut up!
Come on. You think I give a rat's ass about the Tojo clan if you're out? Say whatever the hell you want. We're brothers, whether you like it or not!
Nishiki.
You best be ready. We're in this together. That's till death do us part.
You want to go all in, then fine. I got nothing left to say.
You little bastards! All right then, bro. Let's rock.
Yeah.
Come on!
Ah, damn. Forgot I feel freaking invincible around you.
The feeling's mutual. Bro. Nishiki. I need to head to the homeless area in West Park.
Huh?
Makoto Makimura is hiding there right now. And until we can get Tachibana back, it'll be up to you and me to keep her safe.
Yeah? Oh, cool. You got it. Let's go. Hey, Kiryu. How are you still alive at this point? It's kind of amazing. Whoa.
Got lucky, I guess. Mmm.
ありがとうございました。
Hold up, man. Hold up, man.
Kiryu-san. Oh, wait. There's someone else here, too? Is it my brother?
Brother?
Right. I guess I should catch the two of you up. Not sure how well I can even explain all this, so I suggest you both get comfortable.
Oh, the Toshima family has my brother. That's...
Brother? Wait, Tachibana? And she's the empty lot owner, right? How are the two of them siblings? This whole thing's nuts.
One question at a time. Actually, forget them all. Right now, we need to get Tachibana back.
Why is this happening? I finally caught up to him.
Tachibana was kidnapped. Dojima's men grabbed him on Shibusawa's orders.
Shibusawa?
He's the guy who attacked us in Osaka. One of the Dojima family's lieutenants. From what I understand, he's the one calling the shots in the family right now.
But it's not my brother they're really after. The Dojima family wants me, right?
I'm sorry. This was my fault. I failed to keep him safe. But I swear I'll bring him back to you. I promise. Even if it kills me. It's from the Elder of Little Asia. I'll go call him back.
I'll go with you.
Kiryu-san? Please help my brother. Please. I can't lose him now.
I'm on it. You'll see him real soon. I swear it.
Let's hurry, Kiryu. If Little Asia's got info on where Tachibana's being held, then make the call.
Right.
So can we trust this Little Asia kingpin?
Yeah. The guy who took Tachibana left me passed out bleeding in an alley. If Chen wanted me dead, all he had to do was nothing. Plus, he asked me to help Tachibana.
Gotcha. Guess they don't want to lose him either. Still can't believe he and Makoto Makimura are brother and sister, though. And both of them are on the Dojima family hit list?
This must be Kiryu-san.
Chen-san, have you found Tachibana?
In an abandoned building next to the empty lot. The Crescendo building on Shichifuku Street. They have him held captive down in the basement.
Crescendo building, got it.
Be aware, there are only about 7 Dojima men on site, but you can bet Kuze will be one of them. You know him, right?
Yeah.
It seems Kuze is acting on Shibusawa's orders. It's safe to say he started following Shibusawa rather than Awano. He is running out of options. But that means he's more dangerous than ever.
I know.
Tachibana-san's life is in your hands, Kiryu-san.
Nishiki, Tachibana's in the Crescendo building on Shichifuku Street. Kuze's there too.
Got it! We better move quick. All right. Let's do this, Kiryu. Watch it, man. So Makoto was searching for Tachibana this whole time?
Yeah. Apparently that's what she was doing in Sotenbori.
Ah, okay. And does Tachibana know that?
Yeah, he knows.
I mean, I've got a little sister too. I can imagine what Tachibana's going through. If it were my sister. Here's the Crescendo building. Sure we'll find Tachibana in here?
Yeah. Somewhere underground.
Kiryu, once we head in, there's no turning back. You ready for this?
Yeah. Let's go.
So what's next? Sixth little piggy. Oh, seventh little piggy went with him.
Fingers and toes. They're packed with nerves. Means they're a great way to inflict pain.
No shit.
Knowing that, if you count mine up, you have 8 left. That means 8 more tries to get me to speak. Think that's enough?
You arrogant fuck. Just spit it out already! You tell us where that little bitch is right now, got it?
Is that all? You'll have to do better. And you should probably quit barking. Lest Shibusawa-san be cross with you. So come on. You got 8 more to go, Kusei-san.
Mouthy prick!
We're not gonna get much out of him if he's dead, will we? Or is smacking guys around all you're good for? Huh?
Hang on, he's just about to talk. I've got him!
Slow on the uptake, I see. He's not the type you break with torture. Figure out something else already.
Get real, boss. You really think I got another answer?
Huh?
Look here, sir. I joined up with the Yakuza cause fact is, I like hitting people. Ain't that your reason too? You're telling a Yakuza to use his head? Since when did an ace like you become such a pussy? If you ask me, that's exactly why you keep fucking up.
Watch your goddamn tone with me. One look at you is reminder enough. Why'd I join? I joined to beat down on the guys who are stronger than me. It's why I've busted my ass in this game. Don't you fucking confuse me for trash like you.
Hey, what do you think you're doing?
If some fucking numbnut offs him before I can get him to talk, I'll be worse off than I already am.
Little shit. What's that smirk? Eh? Fuck you looking at?! You dumb fuck!
Kiryu, how the hell did you find this place? Oh well. Things have a way of working out.
hear you.
Tachibana, I'm sorry. I took too long.
You have nothing to apologize for. Kiryu-san.
Hey, Tachibana. Come on. Your sister, she's right outside. You've been waiting so long. She'll be right here. Nishiki, please. Go get her.
On my way.
There's no time. It's too late.
Tachibana.
Kiryu-san. Okoye, he's working for Sohei Dojima.
What'd you say?
Kuze was saying he's the one in charge. Dojima pulls the strings. Kazuma-san's been a threat to him for too long. And so he framed you to get him.
Hey, Tachibana. Not now. This isn't happening. This isn't... Tachibana. I give you my word. I will keep your sister safe. I promise. I'll keep her safe no matter what. Damn it. God damn it.
Listen. This was just business, kid. Part of the game. That damn empty lot. It's not just a Dojima problem anymore. Someone's moved in. They're gonna sell it to the Omi Alliance. Someone inside the Tojo clan. A traitor. We still don't know exactly who, but it's a cold hard fact that they're trying. If the empty lot falls into the Omi's hands, they'll take over the revitalization project. That means war. They'll come for Tokyo and the Tojo clan.
I don't give a damn.
Kiryu, give us the girl. It's her or you. The Tojo clan won't rest.
You lay one goddamn finger on that girl, and there won't be a Tojo clan. I'll wipe their name from history. And I'll keep that oath till the day I die.
I'll be damned. The punk kid's finally turned. He's a real Yakuza.
Kiryu.
Is he here? Where's my brother? Please, where are you? I see. You're tired. It's been hard, I know. I missed you. I'm home. I'm home.
Previously.
That was always a painful chapter. Tachibana dying just before he's able to see his sister again, and that's always hard. That was hard when I first played it. It's still hard. It's like, because again, it's like that was always what he wanted to do, was just to protect her. And yeah, that's gonna be it for today. We're gonna be back tomorrow, Buffy at 3, and then Margaret World and tomorrow night, and then on Monday and Tuesday finishing up. Should finish up unless I'm mad today. I think we'll have a problem. technical issues that really can't be helped. So yeah, and then on Wednesday will be everything goes planned as so far as will be we'll be doing Gears of War. Probably Wednesday night, the Thursday, and Friday. Thursday will be Mafia 3 Day 3. Hopefully, then Friday, Thursday night, more Market World, and Friday night will be Friday will be Friday and Saturday we'll fish Gears of War Reloaded, and then yeah, that's the upcoming schedule on the channel. We stay involved, but we get so much good stuff coming up. Because Halloween-a-thon, but yeah. I was getting ready to miss it, guys. I just we're on. We went long an hour. I was just hoping to go, but for all the good likes you're watching later on YouTube, on the pods, all the good links to social media, YouTube, Twitch, Discord, the schedule, upcoming schedule, going for the Halloween-a-thon. All the good links can find in the section down below. So yeah, we'll just write up Mystic Gamer, who is playing Super Mario Maker 2 for today's Mario's 40th anniversary. Where's it go today? Yeah. Next time I'll go one everyone. Peace.